John C.
Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I am Jake Hill Harris. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Hello, Splash. Hello, Crank. Hello, Simidin. Anyone else? No. French. Hello. Simidin with the interesting fact in chat. France's longest land border is with Brazil. Taco, you are someone. Hello, Taco. How are you doing today? Oh, and I'm supposed to call France cute. Which apparently, I do love France now. I'm not even censoring it properly. What the hell? Been to Brazil? I've not been to Brazil. Hi, Buster. I know. The first cue to redeem of the stream wasn't even for Buster. I can't believe it. This used to be a proper chat. Hi. But save my points to get Buster a treat. That's fair. That's fair. Also, Craig, congratulations on the 25 streak. Hell yeah. I ended up having to work 10 hours today. Yeah, that's a good way to spend Monday, is not working for 10 hours. That sounds rough. Basil's box. Basil's box.
Waffles. Saying he smells good.
Bezos bucks.
Thank you for the Prime sub, 3 months. Thank you so much. Damn, and you did it after the ad. You could have saved yourself an ad break. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome back in. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, which mostly is just watching whatever as I go take care of stuff in the background. But sometimes it's Buster content. Yeah, we should probably get right into it. I've sort of said it, but Crank mentioned to me last night. I haven't stated it clearly. I'm going out of town again tomorrow for a week. I have to message you later about it if my brain remembers. Yep. We probably should start talking. Going to a family reunion. It's in Splash's neck of the woods, so I'll be seeing her. But yeah, so I'll be missing the next 3 streams. I have a feeling I can beat the game today. We'll talk more about it as we get into the actual game, because I don't want to spoil stuff for Simmon. But we'll talk about it when we get there. If we do beat it, I don't like. I'm only streaming this today. I do know what I want to play next. It's the Altars. It's a story base building game that looks pretty cool. I did the demo when it was on. It was part of some demo thing. I forget what it's called on Steam when they do a bunch of demos for stuff. It was very cool concept, very fun. Started this properly as soon as you're done. Okay, noted. So kind of in the interest of making sure that like we have a clean break, I want to try to get this done today. And I have like leftovers ready to go, so if we go late to make that happen, I'm okay with it. But I do want to do some of the side stuff that we haven't gotten to yet. We were tomorrow or Wednesday or some days after that. Oh, another job site or something different. If we do finish this today, yeah, back to Gulf of Mexico. Nice. If we do finish this today, it still will be a great experience. Apparently, reef cleanup. Oh, interesting. And it would kind of be neater than like having to like be like, okay, I could get 90% of the way of finishing this, but there's that last like we're 99% of the way, but there's the last 1% that'll have to wait another week. So kind of hoping to avoid that. I mean, it might be a pipe dream, but we'll see. Artificial reef. Nice. They came to tell you hello. Oh, hello, Millie. All right, but without further ado, let's get in. And go back to the continent. Old subsea asset that was abandoned and left to be used as a reef. Honestly, like, those are, from my understanding, those are actually incredibly valuable. For, good news that I'm not playing the Altars anytime soon. like, I'll avoid any more spoilers for a little bit longer. Have you? Were you interested in playing it, or? I'm curious if yet again our game interests have lined up, or if that's one you were probably either heard about but decided wasn't for you, or hadn't even heard about. Nah, did you jump at me? Okay, fair enough. Well, that works. Maybe I'll inspire you. Who knows? Honestly, it seems like a very cool story concept that I'll try. I don't want to. I think, like, if you look at the description of the game, it even tells you, but I think it's more like, hopefully you guys get surprised by it when we play it. You think it's a game I'll be intrigued by? Yeah, I just again, because of the concept of the story. Like, base building games don't usually tend to have that much story, so this one actually, like, there's, like, a lot that goes into it. I bet it's MLB. No, it's the Altars. I've said the name. Like, if people want to check it out, like, by all means. But anyway, let's actually get started, because there's a lot I want to do. Actually, we're gonna start by going to camp. Frostpunk comes to mind as semi-base building as the story. I know it's quite different kind of base, but yeah, similar idea for me, in that we're gonna be building something, but like, and like, there's gonna be some importance to like, you know, resource management and where you build stuff and stuff like that. But the real draw is the story. So Frostpunk's probably, like, I'm feeling like it's gonna give me tickle the same thing that Frostpunk did, where, like, you know, solid elements of, like, the gameplay, but like the story is what really drives me to, like, that sets it apart. All right, last warning about avoiding spoilers. Let's go to camp. I'll see everyone's avoiding spoilers later. Now, one thing I have learned by watching Mim.
Our pictos now.
I can do it.
I didn't even think about. I mean, I knew we do it at the flag, but I didn't think about who's doing it. It makes sense that Alicia's doing it. One thing I've learned watching Mim. So the first time you get to upgrade your relationship with people, you've just met Verso. And Verso and SKA obviously are homies, but the rest of the group does, and Minoko's not there yet, and the rest of the group doesn't trust Verso at all. I assumed, because I talked to SKA and then was like, oh, I get to spend time with him? Let's do it. And before even talking to anyone else, that I then got cold reactions from everyone else because I didn't even attempt to talk to the lore. But I think what actually happens is SK is the only person you can improve your relationship with at that point, and no one else will talk to you at all because they don't trust you yet. Because you actually can spend time with every single character that you can spend time with every time you go to camp. And apparently some of them multiple times on the same trip. So, I've got a lot of catching up to do. But of course, we're starting with SKA. Only spending time with one person at camp session. What do you think this is, Persona? I'm trying to think. There's got to be another game I've played that had that concept, because I don't think it's just Persona that does that. Was there like a Dragon Age that was like that, maybe? Was there a Mass Effect game that was like that? I don't think Mass Effect exactly was like that. Where you could only do... I don't think Mass Effect was like that. There's got to be some other game I've played where it was like, you got to be very purposeful about who you're improving your relationships with, partially as a way to like encourage multiple playthroughs and stuff like that. Of and so when that time that I could only talk to SKA, I was just like, oh, that's because I talked to him first and then did that and didn't even think about, oh, if I talked to someone else and didn't see that thing, then I would have understood. Good morning, Alfie. How are you?
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Sorry if it is a game from BioWare. It sounds like OOTOR? KOTOR? I'm assuming it's a KOTOR misspelling. No, you're good. I've only briefly played KOTOR 2, and not long enough to deal with that. So I don't even know if it was that. I just feel like that's a thing. Cats are always in the way. Cats are the way. Everything else is just a distraction from the cat. No, I am not saying that the KOTOR games aren't good. Just by the time I had something that I felt comfortable playing KOTOR on, it was like old at that point. And then I played KOTOR 2, and it actually like held up on its own pretty well. I don't know. I think I was in a phase where I needed to have a lightsaber, or Star Wars is boring, which obviously I'm not there anymore. We had a thunderstorm that knocked out our Wi-Fi, so I took a nap instead of doing anything else. Hell yeah! I lost power this past week at like 7 p.m. and was originally told, hey, it's going to be back on at midnight. So I was like, oh, I need my fix before I go to bed. Then 11, they're like, yo, it's coming on at 4:30 in the morning. I'm like, cool. Go to bed an hour early. Cousins. You want to spend time with SK? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why I'm here. Verso approaches SK with something significant to discuss. What happened to not shared secrets and Mamon's the word? Or I can't believe you told... No! This was bullshit. Whatever. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
She is.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Aww.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand.
There's no way. Look at that man. He can hold. Well, I guess SK actually they've used gender neutral pronouns for. So look at that SKA. They can hold a lot of wine.
Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Just you, SKA. Would? There's a reason that when I thought that the only person that you could only improve your relationship with one character at a time, I was choosing SKA every time, Alfie. So don't worry. What? No, that's not true.
What? No, that's not true.
Also, I'm pretty sure the only love she has is for fighting and her ex-husband, or her dead husband, not ex-husband, dead husband.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
So I'm not actually shipping them. I kind of like Ciel as like the, hey, I already have the love of my life. I'm not looking for another.
And she showed me a really cool rock.
Alfie, you just need to show SKA a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this
Also,
one
like,
called?
really cool. Oh my god. You know what, Alfie? I ship it. I ship it. You and SKA.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't
How were we
know
thinking about it
what
last
to
week about
call it
Patient?
or
I
what
don't
its
remember if you
special
did.
power
That doesn't sound
is.
familiar. Can't cheat on an... Oh. You know what? I bet they'd be down for a throuple. I bet they'd be down for a throuple.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
On God Say Less. Look. They're both... Actually... I have no idea. They're both creations of young Verso. Billy Joel has been released from prison. Turns out he didn't start the fire. Yeah. It's been always burning since the world's been turning. Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we
Referenced that
first
song
met.
once and someone said I was too young to know
Yeah,
it.
so many
Fall Out Boy
things
just covered it. What the fuck?
me.
Like, even if you hadn't heard the original, Fall Out Boy literally just did a cover like a couple of years ago. Like, you probably have heard the original as well. Like, but man, yeah, no, I realized how I was saying it is, oh, you only know it because of Fall Out Boy, but it was like, that song is so popular that even Fall Out Boy has done a cover, is more what I meant. Oh, this was before that? Oh. Yeah, that's still weird. Like, I could sort of see, oh, what do kids know about older songs? Which, granted, happens all the time. Hey, Craig, what's Paramore? How old is Crank? You guys are about the same age. But he's not from the US, so that sort of excuses. Why are you bringing me into this? Young people not knowing good music. Also know that song. Shit! I know good music. No, I... Sorry, this was a shot specifically at Crank. But no, like, the Beatles were broken up before I was born, and I know most Beatles songs, for instance, like, and that was even before, like, internet music was a thing. Like, and now people have, like, all the internet's music at their fingertips, or all the music of the world at their fingertips. Like, I don't know. I would never be surprised that someone knows a song. Well, I would never be surprised that somebody knows a song that's significantly charted. Every once in a while, like, we were doing a hurdle the other day, and Lunix mentioned KDB as a potential for who the artist was of the song we were listening to, and that was a blast from the past for me, because there was a couple KDB songs I really liked, but also, like, I'm pretty sure in my area I was the only one that knew her. But also she was British, so that would make sense that Lunix knew her. Not gonna lie, I don't think I know Beatles music. Fair enough. John Lennon's dead before you were born too, I think. Oh, that's true. I was trying to remember when Lennon died, and I was thinking it was before I was born, but I couldn't remember for sure. 80. Okay, yeah, so he was dead before... I specifically said died just because I didn't want to get into that, but sure, yes, he was killed. My favorite thing to do is introduce people to Stacy's mom. What do you mean introduce people to Stacy's mom? Is that not just something that people know? People don't watch that music video growing up? Like, as required viewing? What the f... Stacy is older than Stacy's mom was. Shut up. Next, you're gonna do the fact of, that it's been longer since Bowling for Soup's 1985 came out, than from when 1985 came out and 1985. Because, yeah, that's been true for, like, a couple of years now, I think, if I remember correctly. Or is it true this year? When did that song come out? Maybe it came out in 2005, and it's now... A reference to people like, what is that? I almost cry. Those people don't have it going on. It's... I struggled with it for a second and decided to just go with he died because I didn't want to, like... I don't know. I've also listened to Dylan's dad's more modern version, obviously different genders. Yeah. There's some good cross versions of Stacy's mom that are, you know, gender bent or gay or both. Yeah, Stacy's dad. I think I remember you showing me that one. Okay.
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Why does SK make it sound like Verso's trying to sleep with both Lune and Seal?
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff, too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget
SK is slut-shaming me. I know.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes. To be fair, they're French. But then, of course.
Of course.
Hug me, SKA. This is the second time we get an SKA hug.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Thank you, Verso, for saying exactly what we were all thinking. Verso is relieved that SKA stopped talking about he thinks of Lune and Seal. Oh my god. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. Wait, where's the hug? Does this count as a size difference fetish? Don't call me out like that. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Okay, can we do...
Worries, kid.
I guess he's not that...
Cousins.
We can spend more time with SKA. Y'all shared a hug and maybe a teensy kiss. Kiss a homie. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight before we go talk to them to do even more relationship increasing. Why can't it just be a good hug? Why can't it just be a kiss a homie?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
Hug that lasted too long is code words for the Eiffel Tower. It is a French game.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
Why is Verso so nervous and stuttery? Because everyone just found out that he's been lying to them the entire time and knew what was going on with the Paintress and the Curator and that they were all going to be gamaged. Oh, and that he's also a Paintress creation and isn't real.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
If he was this nervous the entire time, I would have liked him more. Aw.
Being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
I mean, thank you, but also, oh no.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Alfie, are those noises you're making because of SK's on screen?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Love SK. Dude, SK is peak?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri? I know. Sorry. I was being dumb.
Uri. Right.
Where is Uri? Is this the one that lets us go underwater?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay.
So we gotta go back.
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh,
We fight Francois
I'd rather
again.
not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time.
Francois and Clea used to sing all the time? Who's Francois? Francois is the turtle that lives in the same cave as SK. That hates SK but secretly is like his good friend. Yeah, his arch enemy. Yeah. But you should go back and watch the VODs of when we first meet SK. It's great. He's like, you gotta fight my arch enemy and then I'll help you. And Gustav's like, oh, let me guess. Your arch enemy is deep in Nevron infested territory. We're gonna have to go all the way there to fight. He's like, no, he's right there. And he's the lover's wet. Oh, genuinely, even as you're talking to Francois, like, hey, we want SK's rock back. Francois's like, did you send them here? SK's like, stop being so mean. It's genuinely that. It's real. It's a good scene. It's really well written. But I'm more interested in Francois and Clea. So Clea is the one that created the Neverons. Francois and Mrs. Clea when they're stargazing. So SK is aware of Clea as well, which I guess I don't know who created SK. I still have a lot of questions of like who created who. Because it seems I'm pretty sure Curator created nothing. Oh. Okay, so SKA and the Gestrals are remnants of Verso, because Verso is dead. Real Verso, not Paintress Verso. Which is why the Gestrals aren't affected by the number going down, because that's not who Renoir's trying to kill. Verso and Clea used to play the canvas when they were kids. Okay.
It made him so happy.
So is Francois Clea's creation?
Such a lovely voice.
Who's in the center? I'm pretty sure this is Alfie. Well, never mind. I want to know. You want to know a little bit, don't you? Also, it's Minoko. Let's be honest.
Thanks, Ask.
Ask.
Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe
Pulling out the strap.
dance with them. You're an excellent dancer.
Look. Minoko's down for... Minoko just wants feet. So he's kind of down for anything, right?
Francois
That's what that
cannot-
means?
I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
So I do have those. What, feet?
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers?
Yeah?
Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
That's such a good plan, SK. You're so valid for that.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Ooh. Do you have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you.
Why do I get the
fight
feeling
him for it?
that it's not going to work and we fight him for it?
Gee. Thanks.
How about that rock over there?
SK, why are you throwing us to the wolves?
Ta-da! Doesn't it look
Aww.
just like
It's
him?
got Francois' angry face so well.
Francois is here with us.
It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. This is what SK made for his archenemy, for their archenemy, by the way.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
I want to go now.
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay, I want to go. That's for his enemy. Imagine what you make for me and Minoko. Oh, cool.
You're back.
We're just here.
Don't call me that.
Well, there was some reason I wanted you to do this or something.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me? Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yes.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
This sounds like combat music. This sounds like combat music. Why does it sound like combat music? Crank? Why does it sound like combat music?
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh.
Ready to strike.
Why is it one-on-one? Why is it one-on-one? Do I have a multi-attack on you? Assault 0. Yeah, let's just do this.
Here we go. Not impressed.
Let's see if I remember this. Nope, don't remember the timing.
You're outmatched.
Don't remember the timing at all.
Target marked.
Okay. Whew! No! I killed Francois! Francois kind of... No, Francois' great character design.
Fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram. Oh, Yuri. missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Aww.
Oh, Francois.
As we leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Little Sundar Turtle.
He really does miss her.
Francois is kind of me, though. Just angrily yelling at everything, but also, I'll take the new rock. Back at camp, SKA swallows Yuri, his new rock. That's not his new rock. He's...
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on, tell me more.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami.
We're mon ami.
You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
What does it mean? I don't know. It's French, so obviously that's means like the fluffiest, yeah?
Fluffiest?
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
And he slaps his belly. Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Relationship level increased to 6. SKA ability unlocked. Underwater diving. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Oh my. I just know SKA is a freak. SKA literally stores wine. Like, in their body. Like, oh yeah. Again, they're French.
Anwar's
I guess he's not.
cousin.
The first hour of stream is just going to be spending time with SKA. As God intended.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
I like that the response to chat is worth best hour as you do.
Yeah, he waits for her every day.
Aww.
He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
I mean, Clea's the one that created the Nevrons and that basically murder expeditioners and stores their chroma in a place that
You really think so?
which also reminds me, I still have quite a few questions.
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but
Yeah, I don't think Clea has any time or want to play around here anymore. Yeah. I do. Clea specifically is trying to help her father. So why did she make something that specifically doesn't help her father with the chroma? Because the chroma's was part of their fight between. I don't know, Laura. I'm just here for the vibes of Minoko. You just said you were here for the vibes. Minoko's the vibe. Well, SK is also the vibe. They're both the vibe.
just like you would never leave me.
I don't know. It feels like Clay is trying to do.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
She's keeping the crow from getting to the Paintress. The plan was that when she is forced to leave her mark, could just erase it. No problem. No, there's a problem because Smile's posing instead. It just feels very short-sighted, because I think, I don't know, I guess I was getting the impression that, I got the impression that the chroma that was from, like, Gamage and stuff was going to Renoir, because he's the one that's causing that. Which, actually, no, maybe not, because Painted Renoir, which is a Paintress creation, when he killed people on the beach, they gomaged. So, well, that's another thing that confuses me, is my understanding, what the Paintress is doing is protecting them, and then when people die, it's because she can no longer protect them, and or she's set this. She realizes she doesn't have the power to protect everyone, so she's been doing it by age. But her creation, which is Berceau and Renoir and Alicia that we see throughout the course of the game, at least when Renoir killed people, they died the same way that if they just weren't protected by the Paintress anymore. So, which, and then going back to what you're saying, Crank, keeping the Cobra from getting the Paintress, why is Renoir not interested in killing people in a way that keeps the Chroma from getting the Paintress? Why is only Clay interested in that? It might get explained. I just been watching a couple playthroughs the past couple of days. Ooh, Alfie, congratulations on being first. Easy. And I realized, hey, as much as a lot of things have been explained, there are some things that I feel either don't line up with what I was expecting, or things to hydrate. Or feel like at some point they were going to explain it and then never did. Good point. Okay. So, real Renoir. I'm going to refer to the ones, the actual painters as the real ones. And then if they're the ones in the canvas are the painted ones. So, real Renoir. My understanding is he's the one that's actually gamaging people. It's just, if up to him, he'd kill everyone. And Paintress is protecting a certain amount of people, and it's as she loses her power, she's chosen to let the older ones die, or stop protecting the older ones, and that's why it's been counting down as a warning. So real Renoir, when he kills people, they gamage. Painted Renoir, they've, from one of the first conversations we have, Gustav mentions, hey, when he killed people, they also gamaged. So what confuses me is if Clay is concerned about Chroma forgetting the Paintress, why wouldn't real Renoir be concerned about it? Which I guess that could be explained of, what's the word? Hubris, and Clea hubris that he didn't need to, and then Clea came in and realized, no, we do need to do this. I guess that could be the explanation. Why can't I be in charge? Splash just designated Craig. You can fight him for it. But I'm still a little confused on that. No, it'd be too easy? Oh, okay. I am very, very interested, and I don't know. I want to be in charge, though. Fight Crank for it! I am also very curious, and I don't know if this one gets explained. You will fight. I will win any. Wow. Sounds like y'all need to fight Splash. Real quick before I get to what Craig said, one other thing I am curious about is there seems to be a time gap for at least Gustav, Mael, and Seal for how they got off the beach. Luna hasn't talked about it. At all. But I assume there is for her as well. And at some point, Verso talks like he knows Seal, but that might be that because she's a manifestation of another person in the real world that we haven't seen yet, and that's why SKA knows her. But that would also explain how she got off the beach. Anyway, because what other choices does he have? He's slowly winning either way. SKA knows Seal, Verso didn't. Yeah, so I guess I'm hoping that we get an explanation of how SKA knows Seal, which we haven't gotten yet, which was so long ago that it feels weird that it hasn't been explained yet, but maybe it's just because I wasn't doing the Seal conversations. So we'll see if that's so. Because what other choices does he have? Better keep spending time with people then. True. What other choices does he have? He's slowly winning either way. Real Renoir hasn't getting any communication with anyone after the fracture because he's locked away. I guess I don't know what choice he has, but I feel like if Clair has made that choice, then Renoir would make the choice, unless we find out that it's hubris. And it could just be hubris.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You
Let's give you a
are
path, yeah.
cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Aw.
SKA, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
SKA has touched Verso's heart with his words. Okay, so they did just use he, him there. Or his. Bond between Verso and SKA is now unbreakable and eternal. Relationship level increased to max. Okay. So 7. Well, I guess it could be different for each. SKA's words trigger Verso's imagination inspire a new skill. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso, Angel's Eyes. Talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. And head back to the others. Okay, what does it do? Curious. Oh, let's see it here. We got an ad coming up. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I should rest. Oh yeah, because I fought. Okay, we're gonna do the ad break because it's coming up, and then I do actually I really want to go to Lumiere. I want to see how tough it is, if there's even a shot of doing it today, or if we're gonna have to wait till after the break. If we get it done, sweet. Then we'll go do side stuff after. If we don't get it done, but it seems doable, we'll do some side stuff and then go back. If it's like, man, everything's one-shotting me and I'm tickling their health bars, then it'll have to be until after my vacation. But let's Wait, is she still there? No, she's not. And I realized, only just realized, oh yeah, and the number isn't. That's their other hint that things have changed. Okay, so I'm going to do this ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, I am back. I haven't gotten ads yet. Did you end up getting any? I don't mind if you didn't. I'm just don't know when they're gonna run if you didn't get them. Anyway, I know there's a lot of conversations that I want to have. Didn't get them. Weird. Cool. I'm genuinely okay with that. Oh, I gotta go here. Oh, yeah, because we're here now. All right.
Son, here I come.
Oop. No, I meant to fly up. Oh yeah. Wait, did I never kill this virgin? Or did it just respawn? Hold on. One easier to find out. Oh my god, I never killed that virgin. Nope, we're going to Lumiere. I forget, did you play Baldur's Gate 3? No. I've attempted Divinity Original Sin 2 multiple times. Got through Act 1 once, and then almost immediately stopped playing after that. It seemed like great games. I just never what's the word? They never could hold my interest for very long. So wait. You can't see the thing from here. What the fuck? So I voted for Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year, but yeah, I never played it. Just because I didn't feel like spending a lot of money to get a game that I couldn't, in good faith, be like, yeah, I'm getting out of Act 1. Have it on my wish list in case I ever want to pick it up. Time for cinema. So these are actual Renoir's creations, not which I don't. Excuse me. These are not their outfits. Why are Lune's feet out?
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Also, SKA one-shots a virgin. They're like the first fight against him. Ah. We have an army.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Now I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. You should. Why am I? There we go. Make sure I'm not missing something. Oh, I was gonna miss something.
What have we here?
What have we here? Oh. I can't hit it? Okay.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
The Sword of Lumiere. Alright, I fight you. Let's see how bad this is. All right. I don't even know what they're weak against.
Elements converge.
Nothing, but not strong against any of it either. Let's see how they are against dark. Resistant to dark. Okay.
What lovely feet.
I'm ready.
Violence.
Also, there's an item. We're gonna have to remember that. I should. After this fight, I'm gonna switch out Immolation and Electrify. Okay. Then you died to the burn. Oh no! I get to immediately attack. Hell yeah!
Here's your card.
There we go. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Oh! That's sick! An aberration. Okay, what is this, the aberration? Aberration light. Deals highlight damage to all enemies, 2 hits, applies 4 burn per hit. Yeah, we're putting that on. That seems sick. That's 12 burn to all enemies. And it's light damage. Okay. Hell. 9. Damn, calling me stinky? Hello, Faith. Okay. We're gonna put Thunderfall on instead. And then... Sorry I'm late, playing some Peak content. How is Peak? I thought... Do I not have... I thought I had... Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to put on. Instead of Immolation. Because we have so much AP, we should start taking advantage of the more AP. I... don't think I'm starting with 9, so I'm like a little concerned about using Hell. Found a loophole. Uh-oh. A loophole in what? Call someone cute, not Harris. Yeah. Everyone not stinky, so no, that's not how that works. Everyone that's not Harris is cute. I 100% agree with that. Man, I kind of want all of those. This. Take off Greater Power. Wait, no. I do have Greater Powerful on. The Greater Defenseless. Let's take that off. Do you have... What do I have still? Ooh. Weapons element. Wait, what is your weapon element? Gonna be lurking once again, top tier color on you. Thank you. Lightning. Sure. Man, I do like these. I really like these two. Maybe it's Focus Foretell I take off? No, but let's see. I want one that applies Foretell. That also applies Physical? Wow. Okay. So I see. I've very specific asks of this, which makes it so this is the one I want. Fuck. But I do like this one as a Foretell consumer because it's both physical and it keeps me up on AP, which now that I'm using more ability, or now that I've, especially on Loon, switched out some abilities that use more AP, I think I'm gonna need this. This does so much damage. I don't know if when the last time I used this was. Because I just used this instead. So we're gonna take this off for something. What did I take it off for? Soothes Foretell to increase damage. Maybe this? Maybe it's Final Path. Okay, let's... Okay, Plentiful Harvest we're going to put where Card Weaver is. Okay, so... Wait. They have no Foretell. And we have 9. We do this. Otherwise we do... Okay. So in general, if they have no Foretell, we do Focus Foretell. If there's multiple enemies and they have no Foretell, we do Bad Omen. If we have 9 energy, or at 9 AP, we do Final Path. And then this is our, yo, we gotta kill one thing real fast. This is our kill multiple things real fast. And this is our, we gotta spread AP out, like in the middle of the fight. Okay, I like that. Okay, you're set, you're set. I have no idea what I'm doing with you. Actually really like what I was doing with her, which is guard up into spark, because guard up will put us in offensive, which puts spark, and then we just do virtuoso stance over there. And then we also have Gustav's Homage, which hopefully we'll cast at some point. And then I think I liked Minoka's thing as well. When we're on blue, if no one needs healing, we doot. If someone needs healing, we heal. We're on green, we always do this. We're on red, we always do this. If we're on purple and we have the ability, we do Aberration Light. Otherwise, we can just do Chevalier's Piercing. Although, honestly, we could probably just attack. Just to get it. Or even use the AP stuff. Okay. Alright. Abilities applied. There was an item over here that we saw in the fight.
Great.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Still on the track. Let's go. Get me going. Alright. Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Wait.
the ink flow.
I don't remember what Blight does. Ooh, wait, this isn't good.
My, what lovely feet.
Reduces massive HP. Oh, by 10% per stack. Okay. Ooh, I can Final Path. Fuck it. I know it's resistant, but... Still did 9,000 damage. Wait, that one didn't resist. Also, that might have been 44,000 damage. There might be two kinds of aberrations: the dark resistance and light resistance. All right. Wait, actually, hold on. I was looking for the mime over here, but this works too. There's something over here. There's an item over here. More color alumina. Ow, wow. Alright, let's fight this. We're actually gonna start with Wildfire. Because I forgot that I have a bunch of stuff that wants me to have burn on stuff.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, let's do doot. Why do you get to attack again?
I am refreshed.
That's bullshit. We've got an Indie Cena. Hello, Indie Cena. Can I get over to that side? Yes. No. Wait. No, it's just... I can't get in the middle there. Damn. Okay. How are you, Indy? Wait, can I look at the trash can? It won't let me look at the trash can? I hate it here. Trauma?
An advantage.
2? Oh. This is getting out of hand. Okay, yeah, let's... Fly burn everywhere. Bad Omen is so good.
I see you.
Before I just woke up from a nap, took my mom to get cardiac surgery at 6 a.m. I forgot 6 a.m. existed. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully mom's surgery went well.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, well, that's good. My mom recently got cataract surgery as well.
Your turn to shine.
Well, I parried one.
The ink flow.
Sweet taste of blood.
I'm gonna point to healing. Boy, what do I do? I don't know. I'm sorry. Hang out with the cats, I guess? I know you were already doing that, but like you do it again. A perfectly normal trash can. Thank God.
Useful?
Don't ask where the chroma came from. You don't need to know. Ooh, music change. Wait, we can go back to where it all started. Oh, damn. We can't go back to... Oh, we can't. Wait. We can go back to where it all started. We first met Gustav and Mael.
Perfect.
Well, we're putting that on Minoko. Hell is that flying? Oh, you know, just powerful enemies. Okay. I guess I'm taking second chance off you to put on that, and then who gets second chance? That's a lot of health. I guess I take off protecting death? She's got, oh my god, she's got so much health, and then she revives at full health. Oh, that's so good. Would I just take off second chance? That is 40 points. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm putting that on anybody. That's a lot of points. It's one of those, I bet I could use 40 points elsewhere to make sure I don't die. Although reviving once at 100% health is pretty spicy. It might actually be that it's worth the 40 points. One literally right in front of you. Oh, I believe you. I think I like was so excited by being back where the game started that I didn't even pay attention, or that I wasn't even paying attention to what was actually going on in front of me. It was terrifying. Oof. Sad I missed it. Is this Aquafarm 3? Alright, who leveled? Everyone. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna put 2 points into luck because I want her crit to be up. Three, 1, 3, 1. You're 19. Gonna get on BG3 just to create new tabs. Hell yeah. There's so few weapons for Minoko. Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade both their weapons once. Let's do that. So. Didn't die throughout the whole thing and died the last moment. Oh no! They'll live because of me! Well, then you didn't die in vain. Soundtrack. Wait.
The 32s.
The 32s? No!
Storm is coming.
Why did this happen to the 32s? They're resistant to fire. No, the people that come after. It's the numbers counting down, not up. You're still there? Yeah, but they were... The Expedition 32 was... All of the expeditions are already preparing. Like, they're recruiting years ahead because they've got a lot of training to do, a lot of stuff to learn, and yeah. Hydrate, thank you. All right, let's see how they are against Stark damage. Wow. Okay, they're just gonna die. Good night, Faith. Don't forget to post the kissy emote that you're going to bed. You know, because I totally remembered last week. New weapon, Litesso. Ace attacks consume all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. It's kind of awkward kissing the server. That's true. Alfie, the rule was good in theory, but maybe we can retire it. Only want to kiss an 8. That's fair. It was a good idea, but we'll retire the rule. You're off the hook, Faith. All right, what's the OST for the entire Lumiere part? Is instrumental parts of the OST we battled more on the monolith? I want to kiss Belle. She'd probably bite me, but it'd be worth it. It's like when I kiss Buster and he swats at me. Why? I get a happier by. I always feel like people are so upset when they're leaving, and usually people are like, yo, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, good night. I'm about to get the best sleep I ever had. Hopefully. Give you piercing. Free piercing! People pay, whoa. Why do I have 9 energy? Go to bed emote as people kiss. Oh. Why am I starting at 9 energy? Fuck it, you're getting a tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Wait, one of them was resistant? Huh?
I see you.
So much
Oh.
power.
Well, never mind. They're just dead. I'm covering the icons, but it looks like it's the same icon 3 times. Yet I swear only one of them resisted the ice damage. 250 to 350 PSI. Jesus. Don't do this. Don't offer me a new weapon for someone that I have level 20 in. What is this? During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. Straight AP and applying a buff or debuff. I'm not really applying buffs or debuffs with her. Because I don't think... I'm assuming the during all enemies have that, or all allies have whatever, doesn't count as applying it. Well, maybe it does. But no, that wouldn't be written that way, because it would just be... No, I guess you stay in Moon repeatedly. I don't know. I still don't think that's better than playing again when entering Twilight State. Playing again when entering Twilight State is actually, like, pretty fucking good. Ooh, item.
Well, that will help.
To level 19. No. I need more weapons to level 20. Okay, so I came from up there. So I'm going... to fight these two. Why did I start at 9 in that one fight? That was so weird. Let's do this. They'll do this.
I see you.
Oh, it's already dead. I guess I should be looking at Minoko where he is on. Too early. Too early. My, what lovely feet.
The storm is coming. Well, well. Here's your card.
Ow, wow. Ow, wow. More items.
Nice. Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Okay. So is this Verso? Is this like the remnants of Verso? I think this is the remnant of Verso, is my assumption, the young boy. Sorry, I realized I should be reading it. It said, it's beautiful here. She always does good paintings, just yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. Yeah, I think the young boy is the remnant of Verso. Is my working assumption.
Nice.
The ones without the face, like Curator and Paintress, were Renoir, and I am again blanking on the mom's name. I apologize. It starts with an A, I remember that. But for some reason I keep forgetting it. Aline, thank you. Charging stun. 5% of greater charge on hitting a stunned enemy. I mean, I should put that on. I just don't think it's going to be very good for what I'm doing. We'll replace this 13. Ooh. Was the thing you took off 3 points, I wonder? Living fire. Probably it's 5. 10. Jeez. Alright, let's rest. Level. Then probably. Wait, I can finally talk about this detail? No, not allowed. Spoilers. Spoilers. Ooh. Oh, void damage. That's what that is. Does very high void damage to all enemies. 4 hits also gives 30. What the fuck? Okay, it's cost 7 AP. That makes more sense. Stendhal deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit removes self shields and self applies defenseless. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh. Wait, this looks sick though. I don't know what I'm replacing for that, but I guess once I get these two, I can get out of a like virtuose build and just do like a burn build with her. I'm kidding, by the way, Craig. You can talk about the. I trust you.
Nice.
Is this the way forward? I don't go that way if it's the way forward. There's so much more to explore and to kill. Come here, Expedition 32. There's 3 of them? That's bullshit.
Feel the storm.
Yeah, one of them was resistant. That's. I'm so confused on that.
Energized.
Cool. Let's start on this. The OC for run was fight the monolith. Un ve aptimer. Its lyrics is a leaner noir argue with each other, trying to talk each other leaving and talking about their grief. Oh. Was it just that fight? I mean, I don't. Oh, chroma.
Useful.
Again, don't ask where that chroma came from. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's me. Sorry. Alfie, you scary. Remind me to never get on your bad side. We're just, you know, gonna go this way instead. I don't know if I've ever seen the walk. Well, I guess it goes into walk animation when like you're going into a cutscene. You still get to walk around for a little bit. Okay, the music picked up. I'm ready. I'm ready. God damn it! I got you baited. I actually got you baited. Well, luckily this will be an easy fight. Yeah, one of them's always resistant, and I don't know why.
I see you.
good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Good stuff. Well, time to fight Alfie. Chromatic. A what? Chromatic, I gotta shoot that. I can't shoot anymore, or I won't be able to do this. Weakness to fire. Why did it only take 1500 damage? What do I need for focus? Oh, 2? That shit's getting shot. Ah, sweet.
Invigorating.
Okay, what can I do? 3. We're gonna use an energy tint on Seal. Yeah, let's do that.
That's all now.
Doubles the blight and heals its allies. Okay.
Let's play.
Can't believe you'd play a French game. I know, Michael. And even worse, I'm enjoying it. How are you? Let's Plentiful Harvest, and hopefully I get the 4 back to Final Path. But if we don't, then we can still do. You've been melting? You know what's funny? There was a post on my local subreddit talking about how this summer actually hasn't been hot. And I realized, oh god, it hasn't been that hot. I had to put on a hoodie the other night when I went out because it was actually like not that warm here. And you know what? I'm not even knock on wood because I'm going out of town the next week. So if I jinxed it, then get wrecked. I won't have to deal with it. It's not been that hot here. It's been hot across the country. Curse of broken AC. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna Final Path here. I've convinced myself. What the f—
Let us stain them.
Excuse me, what? How much damage was that? That was 126,000 damage? That's the one thing I gotta give Americans living with AC. He seems ballin'. Like, this, so that's the thing that always intrigued me about, like, hearing people from other countries complain about not having AC. I only turn on my AC like 10 days a year. The thing is, for those 10 days of the year, if I don't have AC, I will... If Buster and I don't die, we'll just be incredibly uncomfortable for those 10 days. So, yes, we have AC, like... Because, like, I'll hear, like, Europeans talk about, well, I wouldn't, like, it's not like it's hot here year-round. It's not hot here year-round either. It's just that when it gets hot here, it gets hot enough that if you don't have AC, you literally will die. Our AC is constantly running a good 66, 70. Oh, man. Oh, PG&E would never let me. 75 is the best I can do. Because even when it's cold, I'm also greenlit, so whatever. That's true. Turn on my radiator about once every 3 years. Yeah. Almost always have to have AC on. The humidity here is insane. Yeah, that's true. Like, that's the other thing, is it doesn't get that humid. So it's weird. Like, it's regularly between like 85 and 95 or 85 and 90% humidity here, but like, it doesn't feel like it. Like, I've been 90% humidity in other parts of the country, and it feels way different than it does here. I don't exactly know why. Grady attack. No, I don't need to do that with you. I'm in Florida, so you can see. Yeah, no. our energy bills here are too expensive for us to do that AC that long, and I'm pretty sure if it got as humid here as it did everywhere else in the country, and we still had to pay PGD bills, people would like actually die because they would be able to afford it. What am I doing here? Ooh, crippling tsunami, sure.
Feel the storm.
And that just murders it. Do you keep seeing TikToks from Americans in general, like people from more countries dying in the Nordic summer? 75% increased counterattack damage. Ooh. And a foot! We got a foot from a chromatic. That doesn't seem like what was supposed to happen, but sure. Oh, we got Sakapatate. Medium lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits, but it's caster. Meh. Sakapatate fire? Oh, only on Almighty. Ooh, interesting. I don't know. 9 is a lot. Deals medium single target physical, 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target and agile increased damage. Someone has recent today as someone from Thailand used to 45 C summers dying at night, dying at 29 C in Norway. Interesting. Is it just the humidity, or is it because like it's a longer day, and so like it's that warm for that long for longer? So. Oh, am I taking energizing turn off? Really? It's so fucking humid. Oh, it's not that humid in Thailand? I guess I haven't been to Thailand, so I don't actually know how humid it is there. But oh, let's take off stay marked for this. I'm not really applying marked. Ooh, an Augment counter is only 7. Cool. Gonna be other factors too. I'm sure Thailand is humid as fuck with their like monsoon. Yeah, that's why like I believe that you saw it. I'm just, you know, always
Great.
always what's the word? I'm one of those TikTok haters. So like every time I'm like, oh, I saw this on TikTok, I'm like, yeah, why did they show that to you? A lot of times they moved to Denmark. That doesn't sound how they could handle text, but not Denmark. Because it's not actually that bad in Texas. Texans are just little bitches. Shit, is Taco still here? Americans are just little bitches? Wow. I mean, true, but also wow. What is this? Lumiere suffered much damage. There's something in the water. SK, bring it to the surface. I thought SK was staying at the beginning. Expedition 60? Why is their journal here? Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
The guy's called Lumiere?
With Leslie's unstoppable
No, the city is called Lumiere. The city is called Lumiere.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is.
Actually just built different.
Is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
City named after the candlestick in Beauty and the Beast? Yeah. That's definitely the only thing that's ever been called Lumiere. Damn. Just go naked. Why is bro obsessed with muscles? Because it got... Not only did it get them to the Paintress, but it got them to go after the Curator. Thick. What's up, DTN? Because the PQ performance... Yeah. He literally was swimming back to Lumiere from the continent. And his journal made it all the way. So that's why he's obsessed, because... I will say, there's some lore we can get throughout that points to that there's more going on than just the Paintress. Nothing as overt as that. And there's some that I've missed. I wish there was a little bit more of it. Did you say he was backstroking? Giggity. What's up, TTN? How are you? I see C-Bum and David laid and became obsessed with muscles. Hell yeah. You know what? It got you to the gym. That's a good thing, right? I hear going to the gym's a good thing.
That will help.
Hell, the VA just signed me up for a Tai Chi class. Which is not quite going to the gym, but, you know. I was like, you gotta explore the game. Fair. Like, I genuinely, I meant to say it if I didn't, and I'll say it again. I know there's some hints at it that I missed. That from watching other people's playthroughs, but I just wish there is more, like, on the main path. It is gym for the brain. Andy, you should do it too. It's gonna be on Mondays. The VA. She's like, gotta eat better if my gym trips would actually be beneficial. You know what? Think of it this way. Think about how much worse your body would be if you weren't doing the gym trips while eating the way you are. You get to do the you get to eat the way you are eating because of the gym trips. It and guitar Mondays. Oh, I didn't realize the guitar thing was on Mondays. He painted the picture of Gustav and Sophie. Doing it is better than not doing it. That's it. That's the message. It's a good message. DTN would know. Oh, I'm not. I have no interest in doing the guitar thing. So I wasn't paying attention, like genuinely. But if that's what he said, then I would believe that. Either way, I would like more info. Oh God, I'm now blanking on the name of the person who's doing it. He won the contest for Opera House Painting. Yeah, no, I remember him talking about it. You feel that after mentally check out? Yeah. I mean, part of it is, yeah, I mean, it's one of those good things where our local VA offers so much that, like, it'd be information overload if I try to remember every single one of it, and tend to only remember when they reach out to me and are like, you should do this. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. Ask Mr. Pierce for Friday. Hell yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have me down for an appointment on Wednesday. I assume he doesn't because he's also out Tuesday. But I should probably call and check. Because I'm going to be gone Wednesday. Alright, ads starting soon, so I'm going to spend these points, and then we're going to run it, and then... I don't know, I've got some dishes put away, I guess. You, I need 6 for anything. You, I need 6 for anything. Just bought something with you. Missing 5 enemies. You need 6 for anything. Oh, okay, he's out the entire week. Okay, good. I'm sad. Oh. Wow. Wait. Hold on, if you fight the mime at the beginning, is there anything here in replacement of that? Or is it just, damn, get wrecked, I get to get it anyway, and I don't miss out on anything besides not having to fight a mime? Oh, that's definitely Verso. Because we saw him playing piano and being... Okay. We're gonna watch the kid play piano while I go on this ad break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. You know, if you don't see an ad, great. But the ads do, like, I have no intention of anyone sitting through them. The ads help keep pre-roll out for people who aren't subbed. They get to come in and just start chatting and not have to sit through ads while waiting, and you know, helps me out a lot. But I feel better about people just getting to come in and chat and not having to deal with that. So thank you guys for sitting through them if you do sit through them. But also get up and stretch so you don't have to watch them. See you guys in 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Dude? Uh-oh. That beginning riff? Keeps tripping me out. Oh. Like, in a weird way, in a good way. I know you like how much you appreciate music, so I'm like genuinely curious. Those things are just... It's like the beginning of I Will Survive. Oh! Interesting. They look like, is it Moonbeast? From Elden Ring? The thing that charged at you with the head that's like clicks.
From the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's there.
Did you not get an ad? Yeah, Alfie didn't get an ad last time. I'm not gonna complain. I run it because Twitch makes me, not because I want to make ad revenue. Yo, can that thing stop moving so much, please and thank you? Okay, this should get it to stop moving, right?
Feel the storm.
It is resistant. It's so twitchy. It is so twitchy.
I've seen you.
What the Jews?
Alright, we are definitely earthquaking. If I was, I have a revamped version of Twitch then.
Better.
Okay. I definitely missed a couple because I'm bad. But there's one or two that, like, because I was clipping through the ground, and I had a harder time seeing when I was supposed to do stuff. Sure, let's do this. Just time it better.
Let the ink flow.
Do you have a... You still don't have a break attack, do you? You don't. Oh, wait, you do! Rock slide! Get over here.
Time to strike.
I feel like your out of DVD should make this easier than it is. Oh, the attacks, the circle, the skill checks and the attacks, I rarely, if ever, miss. It's the parry timing that.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Torso. Oh, weapon upgrade. Okay. I do. Like, it sucks to think about, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have upgraded certain weapons because I could have gotten some of those resources back. But the reality is, whatever benefit I got from upgrading the weapon earlier is better than saving the resources. Why the fuck is the one with the creepy head? And the flying ones? Like, I think I have to shoot the one on the right, right? Yep, I have to shoot the one on the right. Well, that's annoying. Right, getting up to... Oh, 3. Yeah. This way is because they're red water creatures. No, it's not... I didn't even... Sorry. I understand story-wise why they're here. I'm just annoyed that this specific enemy is here. I dislike this one.
I see you.
So much power.
Ooh, what do I do on the single target one? Missed it because you're talking at the time. I think I did miss it as well, but genuinely my specific complaint was more, I fucking hate that one specific enemy.
It likes you.
I haven't seen that attack.
Interesting.
But I should put it on. I just don't know. Ooh. I'm actually going to heal here as well. 16, 16, 16. Honestly, I'm not getting weakness. Trying to get my tieflings some good horns. They're all literally massive. Oof. Oh, I could still put the... What was it called? It was weakness gain. Just because Loon is really good at hitting weaknesses, so I like having it on, but... Also, you've seen how many WoW streamers are turning the GOAT of MMOs to Guild Wars 2? I've seen an uptick in Guild Wars 2. I would... Oh, RuneScape? I just realized that's the only MMO you'd talk about. Has there... I know Final Fantasy XIV's got a bit of an exodus going on right now. Calzone, who I've rated multiple times, is a big Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I saw her literally comparing this period of time in Final Fantasy XIV to Shadowlands in World of Warcraft, which is easily the lowest point of WoW. And, you know, and so I know Final Fantasy gamers have been apparently moving on and trying some stuff. Soda Poppet, Afuchsia, Seven Skizu, War. No idea who we're starting. Are we calling Soda Poppet a WoW streamer? I mean, he streams WoW. He streams a lot of stuff. He's also a DVD streamer. And Afuchsia, though, for sure. I don't know Savix, and I don't know Guzu. Is that... I just... Man. Didn't Soto literally host the WoW Classic Streamer server? I mean... Host is... He started the guild, but like... Tyler 1 was in it. It became the guild master. And I wouldn't call Tyler 1. Wasn't Soto the OnlyFans guy? Soda streams WoW. I'm not trying to say Soda doesn't stream WoW, but like, I follow Soda. I don't watch Soda as much anymore. I barely watch any partner streamers these days. But like, I've learned a lot from streaming from Soda, which I know sounds weird because he's kind of problematic. Is the right word. He's not someone that I would see myself modeling myself after, like, on face value, but just there's a lot of little things in his comedic timing and in understanding keeping content moving that, like, I've found really valuable. If you want to bet? Well, he won a duel, actually, but yes. It's just... Man... Soda does so much variety. And he doesn't play retail. Like that's the other thing that would stop me from saying he's a WoW streamer is like I feel like if you're a WoW streamer, you might occasionally do classic, but retail's like the thing that you actually like put your time into. He enjoys the older stuff. Boy, does many WoW streamers switch to the better game. At the end of a season. Well, waiting like season, we're in a dead period. Like, so WoW at this point is very seasonal in the sense of like, they basically have set it up that there'll be an update that comes out, and people will play it and it's designed that people will play it for the first month or two, and then like most people will. A lot of people will end up taking a break from it until the next season of content comes out. We're in that period Like, and they've kind of been more accepting that people play it like that. And so, like, I guess Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming out next week. Let's go over actually made an ad about like your progression actually matters. It doesn't get reset obsolete seasonally. But my progression does matter. It just doesn't take years for it to matter. Like, people enjoy different things. I'm not saying the WoW way of doing it is the only way of doing it. Just that I don't need my MMO. Like, I played WoW when it took months and years of progression to get to being able to do anything, and that was fun when I was 20 and is less fun now for me. I don't remember fighting this thing on the right. I guess maybe that's an enemy that I probably would have seen if I went and did side content. I'm assuming Craig's already typing that up at me. Cool design. Like the hammer and nail. What? Am I wrong? Not weak or resistant to fire. Feel called out?
Time for mayhem.
Weak to earth. Good to know.
Ready to evade.
Quick, someone post that nerd typing emote. I don't know if I actually have it. I might not have it, so. There's also a remix of Sea Shanty from old school RuneScape playing at Tomorrowland. Nice. I mean, look, genuinely, if you didn't know this, there's every time there's a new season, there's a new raid that comes out, and there's a race to world first associated with it, and the US guild that's always part of that, Team Liquid, which, you know, maybe you've heard of from the amount of other games that Team Liquid also has teams in. Their broadcast, like during downtime, has a sea shanty remix that plays, and the chat loves it every single time. So it's not like we hate RuneScape.
Great.
I wouldn't be surprised if most WoW players have played RuneScape. Let's grab this item, and then we can fight this. Pictos already owned. Healing Sun converted to Chroma. Interesting. Wait, didn't I just pick this up? Oh, hi. What are you doing? Shaking your tail feather? Why do I sometimes start with 9 AP and sometimes start with what I'm starting with now? Oh, you're flying. Oh. Oh. I'm committed. I should have attacked the one in the middle. Oh well. We finished one tab. What's a tab? I don't actually... you said that before and I realized I don't actually know what that is. I feel like I can make an educated guess, but I don't know for sure. Is Tava a nickname for the base name? Okay, yeah. Taverley is a city in RuneScape, so people call them Tavs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's what I even assumed, but I just realized, hey, I should double check. We go that way. Yep, that makes sense. That's the next place to go. Almost there.
Mael.
Let's go.
Let's go, she says. She's ready. Urso. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy's gone silent. Fuck! Boy! I hate it here. I don't know if I'm supposed to have unlocked that yet or not, but... I'm patiently, and by patiently I mean not patiently, waiting to be able to break those.
Nice.
All right. Definitely need to upgrade. Why is there a gestural here? Huh?
Perfect.
Where did you come from? For all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to journey here. But this place is sad. Thanks, Kribappa. I already have this. I can't buy it again. Okay, who's fighting? CL. Who am I kidding? She's the champion. Shell. Shell's cheat. Plentiful Harvest will actually give me back AP. Let's do that. And now let's final path.
Ready?
That poor Chestrel had no chance. Thanks for distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. What did you get? Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. And it gives health and defense? Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, I have this at level 11. Healing skill generate an additional light saving. Consume light saving applies slow to random enemy. 1 AP on stance switch. A stanceless base attack switch is a defensive stance. I have a 5% health on stance switch is I guess depending on what kind of build I'm doing. And let's get it. And fuck it. We'll do that too.
Oh man.
Good luck out there. Okay. Who is getting... I want all of those on you. Having finished all the sidecat pulling up with Gestural by 4 million damage. Turn 1 combo. Yeah. Here's 7 points. I think I could put this on. Yeah, take off this energizing pain. Or cleansing tint, I guess. Wait. No, let's take this off. A cleansing tint and put on augmented counter. Still the opinion they should give old school Rose Grip a proper try one day. I'm like not like super opposed to it. Oh, we should take this off and give you something better. Yeah. Energizing Charge is too good. It's 20. All right.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Somewhere past the gardens. So, I was talking to Craig last night to try to determine, hey, can I just do this so that way I'm done before I go on vacation? Like, am I just going to absolutely get wrecked if I show up? Am I going to hate that I come here and immediately beat it? And it kind of reminded me, like, I don't remember it in 10, but I definitely remember in Final Fantasy 13 that there was a bunch of side content that you could do kind of right before you got to the final boss. And you could easily end up, like, making the final boss, like, super easy to do if you ended up doing all of it. And it kind of sounded like that would be the case here as well. And it's interesting because that does feel like a very JRPG thing of like, here's all this side content that you can do before you face the final boss that might make the final boss a little too easy. I'm kind of glad to be doing this now. Oh.
Good stuff.
This is this is Clair Obscur, right? Split like that? The Lumera theme. Did you not realize your character has a baguette strapped on their back? They all do. The best part? It's what the outfit's called. Is baguette. You bet your ass that as soon as I unlocked this on one character, I didn't switch. Like, Lune's got this, like, a bunch of, like, really pretty, like, hairstyles and stuff like that. But she doesn't get the shades. And look how fierce she looks with the shades on. Oh, also, this is very French. Yes. Also, Minoko's got a swimsuit. Oh, yeah. How could you? How could you curse my chat like that? Minoko's swimsuit. He's even got the the life preserver around his head. This is another one that as soon as I unlocked it, I was like, guess I'm always wearing this outfit.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Okay, but what's over here, though? I know you said we need to do this fast. You... Stop whining, Shadowheart. She never can. Okay, they're resistant to fire, so I want to start with this.
Feel the storm. Ready?
Okay, I still think Bad Omen's gonna be more damage. Does this save space say I didn't enjoy BG3? Sure, yeah. Alfie was making reference to that Miles' voice actor is the same as Shadowheart's. I actually was genuinely just talking about how I never even got Baldur's Gate 3 because I couldn't get through Divinity Original Sin 2. I still voted for Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year because it seemed like a really good game, just a game that wasn't for me. Characters were hot as fuck. One day, I'll find a Karlach who will pick me up and break me.
I see you.
Time to bleed.
Ooh. I didn't realize I was starting on this. I don't know if it matters. Oop, surely.
That's more like it. I am refreshed. I am refreshed.
A storm has come.
You don't parry, stuff becomes a lot harder.
Eyes don't lie.
Well, let's murder this one.
Wow.
Oh. How do you guys like it? Shout out Karlach, that one evil one that already cited the 3 just considered as Resident Evil.
Lightning, strike. Your number is painted.
I don't know who you... Oops, sent too early? Oh, I see. Oh, I haven't played Resident Evil 8? The vampire daughters of Lady D. What did I just get? Oh, yes, yeah. It's like a zombie-looking hot lady that looked like her outfit was made of red wax. Ah. Orin. I don't know if I've seen her. Do I want to put this on? This doesn't seem that good. Oh, I don't think Michael ever said that she was a companion. Said that the evil one. For what it's worth. I guess that is the lowest one. Can I... Part of the darker... Wow. Craig knows all the stuff about all the games, apparently. There are a few evil companions. Oh, fair. But he didn't say anything about companions. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, do I have 6 of these? I do, okay. We're not gonna rest. Okay, what was that? Energizing... Oh, no, it wasn't energizing powerful. What the fuck was it called? Level 13, greater powerful. Oh, don't tell me this is going to be 10. Oh, thank God. Okay. She's hot, and the only moment made me hate her for real. If she didn't do that, I'd say I could fix her. I at this point understand. I'll never be able to fix her. She's too powerful. And that just applies in general. Hello, good sir. Watch streamer really loves Baldur's Gate 3 or they jump between saves so much I only know State's storyline. Nice. Anyway. There's something I can fight over here. New. So quiet with no music. What's this?
Good stuff.
Chroma. Good stuff. What does fighting you two get me? More practice on parry timing? No music at all?
Feel the storm.
Man, this game is quiet without music.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna just attack one.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
The fight's kind of awkward, yeah. Also didn't help that between mods and multiplayer, their saves kept breaking and they kept resetting when they got to Act 3, so they'd have to end. No looks aren't everything. I was surprised when Baldur's Gate 3 was big on TikTok. I always saw Thirst Edis as Starion and Karlach, never Shadowheart, which she's obviously... What do you mean she's obviously the hardest one? Karlach's literally on fire.
Ready to evade. Better. I'll do it. Careful now. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Feel energized.
Had your own music with sea shanty tune in the background. People enjoy feminine men and masculine women. Yeah. It's not surprising me at all that people that make Thirst Edits in Baldur's Gate 3 are into the not conventionally attractive. Shart. Still cracks me up that that's her nickname. It makes sense. It's Shadowheart. You shorten it by taking out the sure, we'll Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike. Well.
Every straight man I've played BG3 with is called Dibs on Shart. Interesting. I guess, I mean, obviously, I'm a straight man that hasn't played with you because I haven't played it, but no, Dibs on Karlach. Oof, getting called straight. Yeah, that's true. Also, you're calling Corf straight. Specific kind of straight man. Oof. So where's the music? This is actually, I'm like wanting to get out of this fight quickly because I'm missing the music. Oops. Click on that. Why did I not lose any AP for that? Thinking of a specific image of the presentation, muscular women are hot, you guys are just cowards. Guys have played with only one conventionally attractive romance options, aka Shadowheart, because everyone else is weird. The fuck? Shadowheart's weird, first of all.
Nice.
Cowards. Like, I'm like, I recommend Lizelle. She's great. And they're like, no, she's ugly. What do you mean? I do not know what they mean. She's ugly. Do I gotta go this way? Yeah.
What have we here?
Cowards. Call them out, Crank. Tell them. Make sure they know. Ah. Oh. Oh, God, I almost ran into them. 3. I don't... You know what?
Nice.
I don't want to fight 3. I'm being the coward. I'm pretending that Lae'zel isn't hot.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Oh. Really? That's where the engagement starts, is back here? Creation.
Chroma's flowing.
A Discord server with just me in it where I post my tabs to save them in my brain. Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, are they combining music? But no, it's just a version of the song.
Feel the storm.
Fun fact, you can see the screenshot shop is Italian. Oh.
I see you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, let's... On Team Shard, I would say that Carloc's probably the closest I could ever get to romancing Rhea Ripley, so she should be a second choice. No, these two will fuck me up if I don't put some effort in them. Oh, I thought they were resistant to fire. Can't believe Rhea Ripley is straight IRL, honestly. Let's Firing Shadow. Ooh. Yeah, let's just do that here.
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't even get to parry that. Whoops. But they both died. That's good. You're resistant to light. That's good to know. Believe she's married to a man. Yeah, I think I've seen that too. I don't know much about her besides Korf thirsting over her, showing me pictures of her, me realizing, or not even, it wasn't even Korf, it was someone else who mentioned it, and Korf confirmed, and then I looked and I realized, yep, understand why both of you like her. Also, any buff woman that does a Mitch Lucker stomp would be so genius, but that's also... Alright, let's just attack. Oof. That will just focus for time. Nope. Too early. Oh, there's some AP. Oh, this is a light attack. Oh no! Ben, you're doing a light attack! Fortunately, I'm a Gale lover. I know he's annoying. You see my annoyance. Oh, good to know. They're still slow, so let's Thunderball.
I'll do it.
Too early. Too late. Too early. Let Gale as well play through the Wi-Fi RJ. She's going for a second. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh. They're about to explode. Why am I not breaking the shield? I understand why I'm taking damage, because I should be healing, but... No, advantage just stops me. Okay, what do I have that does a bunch of different attacks? Oh! Oh, but this doesn't break the shield. Oh, that seems really bad. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. Can I shoot the orbs now? I feel like I'm supposed to shoot the orbs, but I don't think they're doing anything. Okay, we're testing something. I'm curious if healing light, it says it heals and dispels. Does it do it in that order? If so, I'm about to take a shit ton of damage, but if it dispels as it heals, then I'm gonna heal. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, good. So it works in the way that benefits me. That's good. Can I do... No, I want to do gradient attack.
Ready.
And then this should murder it. Murder. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I'm not gonna have the AP for that. Right? Like, I think the just parry more. No, but that's the thing. I'm not even gonna get the chance to parry before my second attack. We were talking about this a few streams ago. What, Gale? Yeah. I don't think I put that on. Creation's Foot. What the hell do you get for a Creation's Foot? Like having yeah. Deal extreme void damage to random targets 3 hits. More damage to the same target is hit multiple times. I'm not even touched by type in women. I don't get to touch my type in women either, so you know we've got that in common. My type in guys in video games is literally just Geralt. That's true. Okay, yeah, let's heal. If there's 3 more fights between here and... Oh. There's a flag right there anyway. Make sure there's not something off in this corner that I'm missing. Make sure there's not something off in this corner that I'm missing. There is something off in this corner that I was going to miss. Chroma.
Oh, lovely.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
I think if I was able to do that fight without a revive, I'm ready. Also, I haven't needed to do a revive this entire time through, which is interesting. I mean, I'm sure this fight will be hard. I'm not saying that, like this won't be a problem. But just saying, leading up to the Paintress was tougher. Let's upgrade. Their 2 weapons. Then let's rest. And time for the final boss fight. Time for absolute cinema. All right. Time to resolve the daddy issues. Is that the Eiffel Tower in the background? Yes. Yes, it is. Someone say Eiffel Tower? The actual building, not the sex position, Alfie.
Papa?
I know. I'm sorry. We were talking about that earlier. Just don't worry. It's still you, Minoko, and SK who get to do one.
I understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand.
Papa's a gilf?
I know.
He doesn't have any grandkids. How is he a gilf if he doesn't have any grandkids?
Intoxicating it is.
Take an Eiffel Tower, the last 2 Superman actors.
Attached we can become to the worlds
What do you have against...
we pour our
What's
hearts
his name?
and souls into. I was enthralled.
Why am I blanking on his name?
Doesn't mean you have to erase versus
Like sold his
canvas.
house. That's why.
Do you think I want to?
He's been fighting in this canvas for who knows how many years.
We've endured. Do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Yes.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
It's Tom Welling.
We do what we
No, I'm thinking of Brandon something, I think is his name.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for 2.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You
Aww.
cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Lune knows her parents set the boundaries of life for her.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
He seems evil.
You can hate me.
He's
But
the
that's a
reason
choice I must make.
for the Gamage.
As your father,
He was literally fighting his wife for 70-something, well,
when you
in
look after
in
yourself,
the canvas time 70-something
Treat
years.
me
I
as
don't
if I'm still
know
5.
I treat
how long it was.
the shadow from the
I'm not
worst
making fun of
day
you.
of
I'm
our lives
I'm
is
saying
going to
you're
suffocate
right.
you and take you from us too.
In some ways, I see what he's saying. Of this is like her being in this canvas is void. It's you can fuck right off ad break.
Enough.
Wait, he's fighting as the curator? What? Greg, can you snooze that ad? This is like my head every fucking time I see or hear about this game. Nice. One of these health bars is not like the other. All right, let's see if he's weak to anything. Probably not, but let's see. Okay, so if we die, that's the first thing we're doing is we're taking off the weakness thing. This is the final boss? I would assume so.
Here's your card.
Invigorating. That's more like it.
Something's a void cross.
Chroma is flowing.
Anyway. Okay, he is not weak to anything.
Deck.
Yeah, let's Plentiful Harvest to give Monoko some AP back. Wait.
Time to strike.
Oh, I guess she got some back. Too early.
Better.
I don't know how I parried that one.
So much potential.
All right, what am I doing here? Rock slide? Yeah. Excuse me, he summons the what now?
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
No, not her. I'm okay with him, but not her.
Your turn to dance.
What Verso have wanted, truly.
Let's gamble.
This is bullshit. I was about to fucking murder you.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, I don't have the AP to heal. Oh, I haven't buffed. Let's buff.
Your turn to shine.
Excuse me?
I'm ready.
When did you become so stubborn?
Not the powerful buff. Wait, how'd you lose all your fire? Hello? We're gonna energy tint you. That way, you have enough to do this.
Lady Luck's mine today.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we.
He keeps regenerating. We gotta regenerate once. Uh-oh.
No, she can't.
Mom? Oh.
Mama.
Mom?
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
It's fine. I hit the canvas. Nah, she won't find it. This is what divorced parents probably feels like. Yeah. Damn, Verso did this for her, and it just didn't matter. Oh, thank fuck. Finding a boss or stupid little... How dare you? They're my amazing little French outfits. Mom casually finding herself. Makes sense. Craig, I'm assuming you know if I need to snooze again or not. No longer stunned. Recommend saving snoozes. Okay, we'll do this ad break now then. If you're saying saving the snoozes, then right. You literally is just covered. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Next time on Deep Dragon Ball Z. All right, I am back. I actually think they nerfed his phase 1 because I've never seen him heal outside of getting 1% HP, even if it's all actually just rotating their effects, but that one, the one that heals never acts. Got like 3 food ads, now I'm hungry. I am so sorry. I thought I did get him to 1%. I wonder if it's got him to like a threshold and stun that was the that triggered it. Because it was low. It was sub 10. Also, decided got a beer. Look at the bear. Look at the bear with the antlers. Why does Minoka have such little health? Don't worry about it. The real answer is the Pictos I gave him just don't have health. Like, a big chunk of Loon and Seal's health are from Pictos, and I just don't have... Why does the bear have antlers? The only heal he does is phase 2 transition. With the cutscene, it acts on rotation mechanic. Oh, you're saying that at some point, maybe, like in production, or development that maybe he healed more. Maybe. I think if he healed more than once while doing all the attacks he did, that would have sucked. It could also just be that it's implied we're fighting him for longer than we actually are fighting him. Okay, we need to do a manual attack because we have no AP.
Careful now.
Excuse me, the what?
This selfish Aline.
Huh? Power of family. Oh, yeah. The Sandra, that's the name of the family. Oh, now he's shelled and speed. Okay. I need to get him more health. I know. Just parry.
Murderous rage.
You're not. It's a constant.
Attention. Okay. Keep going.
There's like a double swing in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to parry that. Guys, mom and dad are fighting again. What happened? Ciel. That's all I can say is Ciel. Fucking chunks.
Feel the storm.
Okay, cool. It immediately turns the Harris casually skipping the entire phase of the fight. Craig's the one who told me you're not even using the OP abilities.
Look at Alicia, she can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Oh, now it's you and me. I hope he wipes you. I hope he does too.
Go bring something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Too early. Oh, too late. Too early.
Not your number yet.
She's ready to do it again!
Lady Luck smiled today.
Aside, the candles. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Get him, IL! Alright. Seal getting to go again is little OP.
who saved me.
First Mim does this shit to Millennia, and now you. Where's my suffering? Your suffering is internal.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the
Icarus
very
reference.
boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you...
But this is a game. It's Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying
Shutting
the
up.
canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled.
Sometimes what happens after someone dies.
In the canvas, Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. hold on to each other.
Or so.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
I'm so confused but somehow sad. I mean, it's a story about family. That's easy to identify with, even if you don't know exactly what's going on. There's still the ties of the child trying to make their own decisions and the parent deciding they know what's best, and those conflicts coming in that transcends any storyline. Even if it's not something you've gone through in your life, it's something that resonates. We're not telling him to stop painting. What do you mean? That is... Jesus. This game's on fucking low, by the way. Do I have to tell him to stop painting? I think I have to tell him to stop painting. Yeah. This game somehow makes UE5 work that being dog shit optimized. It's been a miracle. Like, genuinely, like... There's so many things the devs did right. Like... in every single aspect, from like soundtrack to design to optimization. Like, I've had issues where I've had drop frames on stream, but that's 100% just, you know, my computer, you know, could use some love and needs some upgrades. And even with those drop frames on stream, I wasn't seeing them. It was literally just the encoder that was having, like, the issue to the encoder. Usually it's, I see it on stream and in game. I think there was, like, once this entire time. Also, look at Buster. Now back to looking at the game. It's... I've had this conversation a few times over the past couple of days of blueprints versus this game for game of the year. I think if you at this point, even if you put a gun to my head, I still would vote for blueprints, because blueprints just did something that was so specific to me as far as a game, that, and it did it so well that it's going to be almost impossible to overcome that. But good God, like, kind of like how I voted for Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year, even though I didn't even play it, because it just sounded like everything they did right. And this is a game where everything they did feels like they did right. I've mentioned a couple of, like, story beats that didn't quite land for me, and or that I wish was slightly different, but, like, so what are you doing after this game? We'll talk about that when we beat it, because I'm assuming I'm beating it tonight. I do already have the next game lined up, and I'm excited for it. And man, back when I played the demo for the next game we're playing, I thought, like, oh, this is going to be a shoo-in for a game that I'm going to think highly of and think is Game of the Year. Maybe you're not going to tell me. No, it's The Altars is the game. A lot of the story questions you have. And yeah, and that's the thing. I think it's in the game. I wish some of it was more baked into either main content or easier to find side content. Because, like, even dumb stuff like the first night when you're when you're celebrating that the expedition is about to leave tomorrow, you get like a random Pictos and you get a key or something like that. I don't even remember what it is anymore. Yeah, old key. And like, I'm surprised that at least one of those wasn't like extremely obvious of where to use it. I'm sure I could go find it. Is it not old RuneScape? I'm sorry. But like, those are nitpicks. Those are nitpicks of nitpicks. There's just like things that come across as like, other games do this, and I'm surprised they didn't, and I don't know if it hits or if I like it. I don't hate it though. It's just, you know, I see why it made me realize why other games will make sure that some of this stuff's easier to find. But that's that is a nitpick of a nitpick. So anyway, now that I've stalled long enough, it's time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
How could you do that to
Papa
Verso?
also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas. By the way, there's fight dialogue. Don't kill them too fast. Fuck me. So here's my problem. The ends don't justify the means. So therefore, Renoir is wrong. But the end that Renoir wants is right. As to get a little too personal, a big part of my depression has been avoidance. Avoiding feelings, avoiding people, avoiding actions. And that is 100% what Alicia Mael is doing. The out there I just exist, in here I live is me in every video game I've ever played. At least for the last 10 years. But at the end of the day, that's not healthy. That's why I've been getting help. That's why I've been trying to do more. She needs to learn how to live outside. Yes, I agree completely. Now, Renoir's doing a terrible job of getting her to that point. Which is why I have no problem that we beat him, that he's considered the antagonist and all that stuff. But there's a part of me, before I knew that this was even going to be a thing, that was hoping, hey, maybe we get a sequel. Sort of like Last of Us Part 2, where we find out the consequences of Mael's actions, and oh boy, are there consequences. So for this reason alone, I want to fight as Verso. Because at the end of the day, she still shouldn't be in here. You just Google the choices. Don't you dare fucking tell me. Yeah. Fair. They're all faulty characters. Renoir has to fix this. Yeah. No, that's to know which one had which vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Again, want to reiterate, Renoir is not in the right. Even if I do think his reasoning is sound, the way he's going about it is all wrong. It's tearing his family apart even more. Just trying to bring everyone back out of the canvas doesn't actually fix the problem. It just fixes, like, breaks some symptoms, which sometimes that's all you need to do, but that's obviously clearly not what's actually been working. Knowing no lore at all, I'm on Team Verso. Yeah, I really see where Mael's coming from, because good God, is avoidance comfy. I love the detail of how similar painted and real Renoir is. You can hate me as long as you're allowed to do so. Yeah. I think we're fighting as Verso. With no shade thrown at Mael. With knowing that not that long ago I would have fought as Mael. But are you gonna cry? Why do you think I'm drinking? No, I'm drinking because I enjoy this beer, but...
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
Tried to this ending at least twice already.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Okay. Let's marking shot. I'm gonna cry. I don't even know anything about this game. Crank, I was in a call with Crank one day, like early on in my playthrough of this, and he admitted later to me that he hadn't even seen like pretty much anything in the first act. And I don't know what cutscene it was. I'm sure I'll find out. He might say it now or if he remembers. But he was like, he was watching someone play this game, and he was like, mentioned it was a cutscene near the end, and he's like, I know nothing about these characters, and I'm crying. And that's when I knew, all right, I'm gonna enjoy this game. Because Crank only gets invested like this for really good games. See blueprints. Too early. I got invested for Mass Effect. I cried for Mass Effect. I cried for the ending of Mass Effect. It's honestly, it might be the only game I remember crying for. And I cried multiple times. Literally sobbing, I believe it. It had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Has lived rent-free in my head since I played Mass Effect 3. I still cry for Witcher 3 after many playthroughs.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Person worse that Miles just a child. I'm still not entirely sure how old Alicia actually is. So, in case you missed it from the stream on Friday, Mael is actually Alicia, who did she get her scars from the fire that killed Verso, Crank? I feel like that's something I should know by this point, and I'm still a little confused. Yeah. So, well, man, there's two things. How does time progress in the canvas versus out of the canvas? Like, has it actually been 67 years outside of the canvas that they've been in it? Which I don't think so. I don't think that's the case, but much faster. Okay. I don't need to heal. Let's... You can slash, I guess? Well, I'm never getting out of C. I am never getting out of C.
Target marked. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Target marked.
Oh, that was a great in attack. Okay, let's... Sure. I can heal. I'll be in C for the entire fight. Actually... Do the last one. Excuse me? I did 4 parries? And I still got dropped that far?
Target marked.
They're siblings. Well, okay, not really. He's a betrayal of her sibling. So, Verso is a painted version. So, the real life family is Renoir, Aline, our dad and mom. And then, I think it's... Why am I blanking on the other sister's name? I think age-wise, it's Verso... not Carla. It's Clea. Yeah, Verso, Clea, and Alicia. Now, this is not real Verso. Real Verso is dead. This is a painted image version of Verso that Aline made. Clea is the oldest? Oh. I did not get that impression of her at all. Okay. Clea is the oldest. But yeah, so this is a painted version of Alicia, who is Mael. So the other part you're missing is in this painted world, Clea and like mom and dad were fighting, and Clea was going in to try to help dad because she wanted mom out, and she tried to get Alicia to help, and Alicia went in and got overtaken, and Miles like literally trying to defeat her grief right now. Yes, it's even worse than you thought. Get them tears ready, girl. Dude, there's like no time to learn where the parry is. Will she die after this fight? I don't think so.
Marked.
All right, well, let's heal. Holy shit, I do not know this parry time at all. She gets 2 attacks after this? I'm so fucked. Or our drafts collide. ×1. Kills Mael!
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
Now we told him to stop painting.
This incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
dangerous to be out here. Eskia Minoko. Fuck it. Alfie, I hate to tell you this. I think Verso's getting the Eiffel Tower you were hoping for. You know what I'm gonna do? What? Gonna get my air fryer, run a No! 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 No air fryer baths! Let's say toaster, we don't know toaster. That's fair. Seal understands. Can't deny this toaster's sacred use. Yeah, imagine not going out to buy a toaster, just a toaster bath. When I wasn't ready.
It's okay. It's over.
Does this ending change depending on how close you are with the besties? I don't actually know. Crank? Miss Lune's fucking Death Glare. She's French. There's only 2 endings, okay. A life to love. The VA Slade.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve.
I don't know if we've seen her face yet.
L'autre nu et réel.
Esquier! Why is the beer gone? Think Verso just saved the world? No, I think he just saved the family. That world we were in doesn't exist. It's painted. They're painters. The world was fucked to begin with. It had fragments of Verso's soul in it, even though he was dead. They did so to also catch you up. The expedition was successful. they stopped the Paintress and banished her. But it turns out the Paintress was actually saving them from the curator. And so when the Paintress was gone, the curator just did. And Thanos stabbed everyone. So Mael, Alicia, and Verso were the only ones that survived. Verso being a Paintress creation, Aline, and then Mael because she's an actual Paintress herself. And they were able to bring back Loon and Seal. And then Minoko never went anywhere because he's Verso's creation. Even Gustav was there. Can I tell you Google AI overview told me about the endings? I'm not a fan of Google AI. I'm not a fan of any AI. So I don't mind that you looked into it, but I kind of don't want the AI results being propagated anywhere that I have control over, if you don't mind. By the way, you can do the other ending and say when you enter the it's time to start paying. We might do that. We've got time. But we're going to watch the credits. I like watching the credits here, and especially with the team that did this well. They deserve to have their name shown. Barring that it's like a half hour long. Craig, are the credits long? Do you know? Eight minutes. Perfect. I'm good with 8-minute credits. I'm actually going to hide the camera because some of them names are going underneath me. And again, this team did excellent. I want to make sure they get the, not that, you know, they're getting a whole lot of shout out by being on my stream, but they've earned it. And then some. God, this concept art is stunning. There's... I'm gonna go sleep, stay awake for the ending. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Cor, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, we get performance capture. Okay, so we're gonna have to see how much Maxence Cazorla looks like Robert Pattinson. I want to know who the motion capture for SKA was. Oh. Maxence Cazorla also did... Interesting. Also did motion capture for Verso. And for Renoir. I will say, I think this game built it up enough that it worked. I'm usually not a fan of choices not mattering in a game until the literal last possible second. It's a thing a couple of games have done, and it's usually not great. It worked here just because it gave you some agency at the end to like the situation where I feel like they very easily could have had May out like well, it works in this situation, I think, because they're both very both characters are very much what's it called? There are people who are going to feel very like that one is much more right than the other. It lets you side with one and not have the feeling like if Verso was saying what he did and then I had to play as Mael, I would have understood. But I would have felt a little bit like, man, I would have come away with it like I came away from the ending of Last of Us Part 1, where I to this day find what Joel did abhorrent. Not just because he shot so many people, but because he took away Ellie's agency without her permission. And I'm sure there's people who agree wholeheartedly with Mael and saying it's not Versus' decision to make, especially after all they've gone through. And would have felt the exact same if, you know, you suddenly had to fight as Verso against Mael after you've done all, like, there's some whiplash if you don't understand where Verso is coming from. There's something else that I just was like, that was weird. I'm intrigued by the decision. Minoko was a production dog as well? Oh my gosh. And Freya. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Now, my sister's now legally required to play this game because her Burmese mountain dog is named Freya. I will say I am curious about what decisions they made that they decided that there'd be a party of 5 instead of a party of 6. Because it did always feel weird that the second group would come in and it was just 2. Okay, I think. Thank you. That like again, not breaking the game or anything, just felt... Is there a word that's not quite jarring, but like, it was noticeable. It really felt like a game, like a conscious decision based on how the game played, that you could only ever have 3, but then the backup group came in with 2. That's Verso's character flaw. Yeah, no, for sure. That's kind of why, like, again, I think I don't hate the decision of we're going to give you the only choice that matters at the end of the game, is if you don't want to do Verso's point of view, then... Wow, look! Lumiere. I'm not getting through this in 10 minutes, am I? Okay. I press square. Oh, do I have to go to this one? So what is this one then? Is this going to be after I made the decision? I'm going to load this just to see. We've got a little bit of time before the ad break, so I've got time to back out. Oh, that's after. Okay. The third? Why is there multiple saves here? Okay, so now it's gonna be this one. Okay. I've got an ad coming up. I don't think I can snooze through it to see the other ending. So we are going to see the other ending, and then that'll be the end of stream. So see you guys in 3 minutes. Thank you for sitting through all these. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. we are back. All right, want to get some food? No, it's perfect. We had a quick ad break. All right, so let's go see the other ending. All right, it's time to stop painting. Time for more pain. Decide the fate of the canvas. We're fighting as Mael. All right, no skipping from here on out.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
All right, let's start with guard up. Oh. Yeah, guard up.
Shields up!
All right, then we're an offensive, so we can spark.
Flames on me.
That's his weakness?
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
We're so weak to fire, that's just mean. Can I parry once? Oh my god. Alright, let's swift stride. Just took a... I know!
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
For those who come after. Thank God I didn't perfect that. Jesus. I parried once. Too early. There we go. Oh. Why is fighting Verso easier than fighting Mael? Because Mael, I've actually have a build that, like, with abilities that synergize together. And Verso, I just never put the time in to learn. Because Verso requires, like, either really good parrying or really good dodging or a combination of both to, like, really get good use out of him. And that just never interested me as playstyle. Yeah, Mael doesn't need to get it to not get hit to get good damage output, where Verso does. Killed Verso.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just... I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Damn. Driving home that I wanted the Verso ending. Jesus.
Help me.
Yeah.
Me.
Is this her realizing? No. She doesn't realize.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
A life to paint. Oh no. Oh, because she doesn't like her. I mean, her IRL life is fucked. She cannot talk. She is covered in burns. Broken Eiffel Tower, yeah. They're in Black and Lumiere. Eskie and Monoko are bodyguards? Aww. Gustav and Sophie get their... You know, minus first being forced into enslavement ending isn't that bad if you ignore everything else. Well, yeah, Seal gets her husband back. I'm assuming that's who that is. But... Ooh. And it's Verso. He's old. Is Verso aware of what she did? I have no... It seems like it. She's painting, right, at this moment. I wonder if it's less that he's pissed and more he knows something's wrong, but she's constantly repainting him to make sure that he doesn't think about it. Oh, man. The Verso ending was, in fact, the better ending. There's something really sinister, like in a good way, about the Mael ending, to make it very clear of like that I still liked it, even if it's not the ending I want for. Oh, I see. For are you gonna do side stuff off stream? I want to get to the altars. It's already been out for a couple weeks, and I've been avoiding some stuff because I want to play it, and so I think that's what I'm gonna play next time we're streaming. I definitely want to do side stuff though. If you can fix it, can work around and improve. We can't fix Eternal Soul Enslavement for so much time. Yeah, like everything I was concerned about for Mael's ending, like it was very clear from that it was true, that it was all coming to fruition, that she was just using it to avoid and not to work through it. Well, thank you guys for going through this experience with me. I really love this game. If it wins Game of the Year, I'm not going to be upset. Just fantastic. Which is why I chose the ending and did Mass Effect. Yeah. Worth playing on your own. The gameplay is really good. Let's ignore the story for a second, which absolute cinema. You're gonna talk about the next game. Yeah, so next game is Altars. It's a base building game, sort of. But with a very unique story. And if you guys want to like details on what it is, like feel free to look it up. But I do think the setting up what actually happens in it will be more interesting if you guys go into it blind. So I will recommend that. I do kind of wish they showed the effect on the real world family of Mael's ending. Is Renoir still waiting, hoping she'd one day return, or something darker? So we did talk about how time in the canvas moves differently than time outside the canvas. So Mael still looks like she's a teenager. So there's very good chance that in the real world, time has not much time's moved at all. And so we won't see the effects of Renoir waiting. And so I don't know, to me that makes sense. We didn't see was Mael's body just laying there. Yes. Yeah, so I recommend watching Friday's VOD if you get the chance, Alfie. Like, if you're like, damn, none of my streamers are on, like, while I'm out of town. Because it is really interesting. What if someone kills her while she's laying there? I assume she dies. So you saw how her face was with the effects on it. Yeah. So we see out in the real world, Alicia come down, and mom and dad are mom's sitting, dad's standing, and they're just standing there, like, not really frozen. I think they're both like doing a little bit of this and like paint in their eyes and just staring at the canvas. And then Clea comes and talks to us about the plan to get mom out of there and help dad with his plan. It's very cool stuff. Anyway, we're going to go support a birthday boy. For his birthday stream. Am I muted? I am muted. We're gonna go raid Ursonis. It is Ursonis' birthday tomorrow. But celebrated today because he's not gonna stream tomorrow. She gets killed IRL while in the canvas's body. The canvas disappears. I would assume so. Although, yeah, no, I assume so. They don't really talk about that because, well, actually, maybe not. So Verso's parts of Verso's soul were still in the canvas, even though Verso's dead. Now, it's a little less clear of like that's because he spent so much time in there. And it's certainly not him. It's broken pieces of him. That's like the little boys we saw. That's why I'm pretty sure that's Verso. It was at least feel like it was implied that those were Verso or parts of Verso's soul. That's more in the we leave a piece of ourselves and things we make than he spent time there. Shit, but she's making things there at that point. So I don't know. I don't know what it would take for. She'd been in it for 14 years or 16 years, quote unquote, before she filled out our canvas. Did we see Clea? Or pieces of Clea? I'm wondering. I don't know. I can't remember. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Ursonis. I need dinner. So go give him some birthday boops. Because it's his birthday tomorrow. I will be back. Not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday. So hope you guys have a good week off without me. Find some new streamers. Don't ruin Clair Obscur for them. And I'll see you guys over in Ursonis's. I'll see you guys next week. Thanks for watching.